Check. What's happening, folks? What's happening? Give me 2 seconds to get my chat up. Chat. Check. 2 seconds. Get my chat up. What on thing? Just put on any video just to check. Just check the sound. Get my chat up. What on thing? Just put on any video just to check. Check the sound. No. Right, fix that sound. That sound. Capture desktop audio. That's what I need. Desktop. What that? Of course. Right, so we're back. That's us, we're back. We're back for just one night only. So we'll stay about partly for the 250. That's the other road. Just an excuse for the 250. Because nobody else is doing it. They're all boring. They're all too busy. So they're all too busy. So I'll get the party started, right? Because they're all still working. Because they're all doing overtime because you've been off for 2 weeks. So you're all too busy doing it. So I'll be the DJ. You can just get your work done. You can. Oh. Nice giveaway. I need to get in there. Backside. For was actually signed up for that and everything, so I could have been right in there for that. Don't know how I didn't. The only reason I didn't get in on that was HDMI on my gaming PC. So watching that. I get all sorts of freebies and all that, so yeah. Heavy beach devil. Big magic carpet. Oh. Oh, it's getting moisty. Bobby. Right. Well, my bad, I see my purple in there, I want to check out this one. See if I get tunes up, and then if there's any good ones, and then we'll put the DJ thing on, and we'll get a session, and I'll blow your ears off, and you can just be like, it's loud in there, innit? You want to listen to live music? Go and see him. My ears are still ringing. And all that. So, you ready for it? Oh. It was 100 years UK black music the day. So, we're doing that. People are doing that, I know. There was a 250 and a 100. I never. Oh. Put a line. Then somebody's here. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Just see how it is, your afternoon goes. See if you can still hear me if I'm talking, so it's no volume levels are messed up. Just see how it is, so convert louder. GAZ's front mullet. Apa-apa. Mau si Bel susuk. Sneaky. Sneak up. See bit people's up there. Sneaky. More sneak. Who's next? Who's next? What does it feel like? Please. See if I get away with it, she's getting half of it. It looks different now. His eyes are all wonky and all that. But they're feeding him. So, he's off. I don't know what day is it. He doesn't know. I don't know who to get out. Let's see.
Huge opportunities for persecution of veterans by process.
This is the L4.
Right. Oh. Hadi. Converts me. Oh. She's nearly done. Get a steam mount and an on with it in the back. Room there. Stevie and but the finisher, Nano. Shots on. I have the body jump near it. Ta-da! Ta-da way up. Whoosh! Not the way up. But why does it feel like? Why does it feel like? I want all those to watch chat. Check you out, fella. We were watching the day. Football. Oh, fucking masses this year. Masses this year. No, today we'll just bring the DJ stuff on and we'll just mess about with that. So we'll, I think we'll do that. But for that, aye, fuck it. Here's DJing on, guys. We'll just fucking touch it. We'll just touch it. I've got my shit there. Touch it soon. There we touchy feely man. Oh, show off. I'm just gonna try and get it up on the fucking screen. That's what I'm doing it. Get up so the viewers can see it. Just like that. Fucking size it, guys. Crop it. Who's cropping you? Fucking crop. Transform. Edit. So the bottom. I need the bottom up. Up you go. And no doing that we're being 200. No, 400. 400. What? 450. 450 and we can make it fit. That's enough, guys. That's enough, son. It's like a wee heat unit in the motor. Got my wee. It's like a wee heat unit. I could put it there so it's, you don't see the light. You can still see a wee bit of my tail if you want to be nosy. But you can see it down here anyway on my computer. So it doesn't really matter, does it? As long as you cover that bit of the light, because it's fucking bright, so it gets you right in the eyes. That's fine, guys. See that? I'm happy with that. Right, let's fucking do it. Sound check. Again. So what if I be player here? Divided. So don't do that bit, just in case it might be too loud. I think it's too loud. Divided. Do that bit, just in case it might be too loud. Oh, my messages off, because I'm missing. Rather loud. It's loud? That's really fucking loud and it's all off like us. Để cho ta DJ hay không? Trắng mơ Got DJ and then DJ and DJ and and my bass. So I don't touch it. Never. Let's go. We'll see if we can still fuck it a bit with it. If the audio doesn't work. Right. So you got to top up for my speakers there. And I'll just try this. Try this then up. Just a double check on here. This. Then. Så batteren över förstonen. Back and sit. Back and it will go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand to your feet and let the game begin. Right foot forward.
First place in his curb race, that burner shake like. First place in his curb race, that burner shake like an earthquake. I blow the cake like my birthday, might load the tray and then birthday. No doctor aid, no first aid. I got to do with your first name, blow my load in your birthday. She suck and fuck on her first day. I don't remember what's her name, no pun intended, I'm jerking. Chicken flipping on the Burger King, might tip the flick and then curve it. Might spin the whip and then swerve it. Might build the bridge and then turn it. I ride the wave like I'm surfing. I win and I earned it. Say my whole game winning on. I'm on a winning streak, I'm on a killing spree, artillery like the military. Silly G's wanna mimic me, so we cut them off like a guillotine. I beat the mic like Billie Jean, might see the Ike, no Mr. Mean. Then clean the pipe, no Listerine. I've been the guy, you ain't Billie G. When it's dinner time, I make a killing fee. On the finish line where the winners be. Still a giant, you're a mini-me. You're honey on me like Winnie P. More money on me, I got biggie dreams. More comments on me than a victory. Your comments on me, better bring the heat. Nobody's help. All I really needed was to be here by myself.
Good afternoon, I got a room for the day. I don't spoon, but room service don't play. Every blue moon, people assume that I pray, cause the body's a temple, I'm dabbing in it every day. Good afternoon, I got a room for the night. Dark hunter, cause I drive goose in the Sprite. Front runner, run across food for the fight. Blood's running around my get loose and I'm tight. Good morning, America, girl, don't act like it ain't known what this is. She told me she got 6 bodies performing, I'm so she does. Let's tell the body this more for you. Feel it with kids like the cast of Euphoria. Bottle on top and the cash in the door above. I'm in her organ, so she call me spoiling or restored. I storm, I'm in the cornea. If I look down, just California. Pistol in my brother's bag, if the president is back, we'll start talking just like Doris was. Swiping like my card decline. Made a 10 to his split, I guess he's now a 5. But he's so big, I look like Thor. Now my size, put your soul in the air like she's a paralyzed. Told her I love her, but I just didn't trust her. I dumped her, I moved to LA. He wanna beat me so bad that his impression on me blew me away. I slept around 7, I woke around 3, and it feel like I left my children on top of her temple, I gave them a room to pray. Hey, good afternoon, I got a room for the day. I don't spoon, but room service don't play. Every blue moon, people assume that I pray, cause your body's a temple, I'm dabbing in it every day. Good afternoon, I got a room for the night. Dark hunter, cause I drown goose in the Sprite. Front runner, run across food for the fight. Blood sugar, I'ma get loose, but I'm tight. 2 fingers in her like we made a truce. I can call my woman boo, cause I might get confused. If she don't wanna like her like boo. Put my dog on TV till he feel like he quit for the school. Industry saw me, got ready like Patriots. I didn't lose since I came out the plume. I think up to something, but I'm down.
Everybody jump here, everybody jump around, everybody find someone. Everybody listens till they hear the sound. Everybody jump around. yeah, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump around, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump around, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump around, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump, yeah, everybody jump.
Come on, bad time, boy, hey. I be doing better than I should. Somebody show me in the fun. I feel bad about feeling good. Bad time, boy, hey. I'm gonna bring around the rain. You done got the bullet to your face. Yeah. I can bring the shit up with you. Too clean in this bitch. I need to fuck up the function. Roll some discussions. Rough up your cousin. Throw on some mustard. Bitch can't be trusted. Yeah. I need everything fucked up. How I like it. Very hard to underestimate tough fighters. I'ma do what I can to get uninvited. Hey, I don't like that. And I'm happy that you rapping the tongue. Still have what you've done. But I can smell your breath that you've done. I know the flexing is fun. The effort is some. But I did effortless in school. Yeah, that's why I'm letting no one. Hey, I don't like that. One of these days I'ma retire on a goddamn comment. All this excess to me made me wanna vomit. I'm not reading one more comment. Bitch, I'm a bad time boy. Hey, I be doing better than I should. I should probably shoot me in the foot. I feel bad about we feeling good. Bad time boy. Hey, fuck gonna bring around the rain. You done got the bullet to your face. I don't give a shit about what you bust wide open. Bring it on back then, take it on down. Open up back, flip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound. Bust wide open. Bring it on back then, take it on down. Open up back, flip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound.
Maserati. It's good, I can't be your rock, be your hip hop. Sweating up the road, like imagine me, listen to your haters, I don't need loyal to the game, loyal to my gang. Got your bands, my gun go black, blood on my money, blood on my hand, give me I'm giving you business shit. Sticking to how much I add to a new one, doesn't look abuse, she make it off the border, fish and fools. Round about this bitch, ghetto, gaggy, she creep in the cool fools. We don't go to another body, another homie, make the news, who's you?
I'm a bad time boy, hey. I be doing better than I should. I should probably shoot me in the foot. I feel bad about feeling good. Bad time boy, hey. Fuck gonna bring around the rain. You done got the bullet to your face. I don't give a shit about what you bust wide open. Bring it on back then, take it on down. Open up back, flip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound. Bust wide open. Bring it on back then, take it on down. Open up back, flip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound.
I got only one thing in mind. Buy a ticket for a Tuesday. I don't know what my future's like, and I never want to stay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. If I only close my time, maybe never feel the way. I don't know what, I don't know when. It's like we might dream seem to the end. I don't know what to do. My peace of mind belongs to you. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know where. I don't know where. My peace of mind belongs to you. I could tell you what you want to hear. I can tell you what I really think. You will never, never know how I feel. 'Cause I'm far behind the screen. Power.
sharp shooter, shooting super, super, super sharp. I bust like a
that one? So it's happening, folks. Get cigarette break now. Cigarette break. Keep your germs on. Keep your germs on. Rupert. Dylan. And then that one. Party papers, party papers. Make sure there's a green there. Did I have something switched on? Yeah. Don't let the sound coming through an hour. Aye, so Friday. Slide. Check this out. Yeah. It's been happening with all the alien shit and all that before missed it, haven't we? Well, no before, but I need to catch up. If I missed it on. I missed it on a lot of stuff. Don't I have? A lot of alien stuff. Magic shit. Fucking everybody's heats is all melted. Who's getting roasted today? Who are roasting today? Who's left? Who's no been slapped about yet? Anything of but fuck you both nerds and all this. Just I'll show you the we'll maybe see it. the new iron brew ad and shit. That's what they will put some. I had a wee bounce up. I think when I'm screen capturing, everything's lagging. No, everything's lagging. It's lagging because I'm live. I don't know if it's the times. Something to do with a timestamp or something. Or it's my CPU or something. Must be my bit rates, my CPUs and GPUs and all that. And then my stream settings as well. Because I've just done a basic bish bash bosh, put a stream on. I've no like tweaked it, and you know what I mean, fine tuned any of the settings to get better qualities or better audio and stuff like that. I've just put it, just GAZ this, GAZ that, come on, we're going live. We'll fucking fun this. That's happening. Get a wee catch up. Try to think if there's anything Glasgow stuff. Don't know. Been happening. Oh. I'll double check my audio to know that's on anyway. Double check that and then I'll do a wee screen capture. Give me 2 seconds, grab a wee screen capture. That one in it. And then, well, do you know what? I'll delete that one because it was dropped. That one. Aye. That way. I think I'll do it a bit there. It's enough, but enough's enough. Enough's enough. I'm gonna see the boat been on. Oh, we're still in the court. Still in the court. What's happening out here with this mob? On the Cobras. They're in and out with the big bad boys. Oh, and the electronic one. That's the what is that? A Doolittle? A Doolittle? You try to do? Can use? Yeah. Use up there. We haven't even got any built yet. And you're flying in. You just jumped the gun, we weren't even ready. Just because everybody else is like, no, we don't, no. Aye. Stop. Look at it. Place is fucking flaming because of America. Look at his place is flaming. I mean, having to blow out the wee guys. Look at you, so. Man, that was like 40 minutes ago. It's like. It's not convincing it. So, you just tell me. I don't need to tell you, there. You can kind of see it yourselves, can't you? Like, look at it, it's pure thin. There's nothing to that. Oh, look at that, it's tightened up there. Let's go. Afterburners, heat. We're all getting bullet riser all fucked up and all that. It's a heat. Heat for the B1s, burning your eyeballs off. Almost stoned at the back. What have you? Just fucking heat. That American heat. Look at these. It's fucking oil, the other side's all fucking bloody. The countryside's all fucking blood. What are you up to? You know what I mean? I'm going to see my mate. He's got a party on. She's 250. I was celebrating earlier. I thought I'd go to sunny or it's fucking. We didn't here anyway. But the fuck's in is here. It's fucking shite. It's pissing a rain. Come on. We need to get fucking out of here. I bet you that's the day when they come to the UK. Oh, fuck. Mate, the phone is urgent. Like, mate, I'm all depressed. When can I get out? Can I get fucking out of here? Just say, I need a mission. Give me something to do. I need fucking out of here. So, like, get me fucking out UK. Just flip pushing a rain. I can't even get in my bike. I can't even. It's raining. It's freezing. I'm away. See you later. That's it. These are off. Don't do this. Don't do that. We'll see later. We'll see our pal. He's got petrol. Thought petrol there. Still on there, petrol after. That's what he's up there. One. We're fucking running out. We need to go and get somewhere. We need to do something quick. Stop now. Open up the shop now, mate. I need to move. Pull something up. How many do you need out there? I know yous Americans are like, shh, nobody knows. Don't tell anybody. It's not even on any news or nothing. Don't. Fucking everybody knows. We're all watching it. As if we know. If even the fucking enemy knows. Everybody's watching. Everybody's watching everything. There's the highway. Oh, that's where they were shooting it. That's where they were shooting it last night. That's been for a couple of days ago. And he said they wait till that's come back. He's put it out. That's probably the drill with him. That's where they were all shooting that last night. Them there. Because it was higher than 20. They things will get brung out. When it's up a certain, when it's higher than a certain height, and normal stuff can't get to it. And maybe it was because he, all the, some say, hearsay, you know what I mean? Just all that talk, you know what I mean? 500 targets get hit before the wee break. He's all went mental just for a wee before the stop. You know what I mean? The ceasefire thing. So he's done that. You know what I mean? And it was Zoe Dang, it was only basically fucking nerdy, fucking done something. Just everything else was nothing. I don't think that anybody else done it. It was Beirut. I think, or where was it last night? There was a heavy anti-air getting fired at. So to me, something was a wee up bad. It's got to be a pair of eyes, or it was. I had a couple of other targets left that it had to get done, or they've always had eyes on everything, and everything's all getting watched, and they're seeing it all getting moved. Once things are getting targeted, they take it out and they're moving it and stuff. They've done it the first time when they had it with the bunker busters. They actually took it out before he said it. Never told anybody. Well, I told yous. Everybody told yous before, I think it was 2 days, 3 days before, yous fucking had it with a bunker buster. There was all sorts of fucking, the pictures were there to prove it and everything. But fucking 100 trucks sitting there, right outside it, the big fucking place where it got hit. They just fucking, it probably cleaned everything. Got the heads up, and he's up went, right, where is all that gone? And he's up and watched it. To the start. And that's how I know, you know what I mean? He's not too far ahead of it, but he's not a lot of people can make a move. Because for whatever now that side of things, whatever all that entails, all that stuff that goes on, they all know what they're doing. People's not what I say. It's already done and dealt with, it's already a set way type of thing. It's just a reshuffling of seats, musical chairs type of thing. It shouldn't even be affecting people or people things or the mess and the loss. Just all coming within that wee money greed and power thing that sits in the government or in each other's government type of thing. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people's got any much say in hinting now because there's too much involved in it, isn't there? You know what I mean? It's a big knock on effect. It just catches up in people sooner or later. He's in it. He's maybe doing a wee test run. I could sit here and I'm going to my other channel then I'll pop up the chat then I'm going to my other channel on it and look at my history. I'll pull up a couple of videos, but a couple of these things that I've been watching in the past. No, a lot of tunes. I've been listening to a lot of music. Plans the next few days. I need to get a wee member Flynn in for a couple of months. Show a wee bit of support. Even though my viewership, I ain't see my viewership because I'm a premium. You know what I mean? Don't see up there. If I'm viewing another stream or somebody else's content or live stream or something, I think they're every 6 hours, £3. You know what I mean? £3. It's like a membership thing. You do a 6 hour stream and a premium's there watching it. It's a few quid. And then the premium's watching ads, you get more money for your ads if a premium's watching it, but if you're flinging ads through it for people to watch, it's another catch to it. No, a lot of people do. To fling in your own things. Stuff with like a sponsor thing on it, you've got a code on it and all that, and these promotional things. Helps at a lot of things. Mad floods. You wanted to eat me. A mad fucking pig. We guys, it's a wee bit dodgy because there's blood everywhere and all that. So it is now, it's not got animal cruelty, but it's a wee bit, it's a wild fucking pig. And it hangs like, aye. The dog, the guy's wee dog, It sat in the truck. The dog already knew, right? Just you deal with that. Don't let that near me because that weak me. And even the guy knew. Just you sit in the truck. Just you stay. And the dog sat there. It didn't move. It's like, go and you deal with that. Guys away fucking just with a wee stick with a flag on it. And the thing's fucking gone for a flag. So it's, oh, I don't know if they're allowed because some people's created a law you're allowed to kill people. So I might upset people and then they might come and kill. But you can't do that anymore. It's not allowed. It's a law. Oh, the fear. I'm all scared now because of them. Go kill people. If you do anything stupid, you do that because I'm going to kill you. It's a law. No bother, pal. Okay. No bother. I've watched a lot of the smoky stuff, I know. So, seeing you talking about that, I can talk about it. But it's better just to, I can only talk about it in a certain way. Or there's your old I've been watching all sorts of stuff. Even get more focused and interested in that and not get into anything else, but there's a lot happening, a lot of wee changes and stuff happening within, not just UK stuff, but there's a lot of wee changes and bits and bobs happening all around the world. There's just tunes. Don't really been watching much, a lot of shit. With the Bob Lazar thing, he says everything was true, and there's another video of fuck face in the middle. Watch that one. Fuck face in the middle. Watch them. Because you've got it. And just loads of tunes. Just tunes and shit. Bear wheat. guess it's been a chill mode that we have. Heavy chill mode. I'll put my other thing back.
Me?
But
Reading a book, eh? Wee Doug. Is that a yoga mat?
Aye.
Good. See, I appreciate somebody with the metal to show their softer side. Me, I like a bath with candles. Or sniffing a newborn baby's head. Have you ever fed your lover grapes beside a roaring fire? It's exquisite. Me and you, son, we like this iron brew ice cream. Still made in Scotland, from girders. But with a sweet, soft side. Oi! You started without me! That Brenda really gets on my feng shui.
a bit of the Biden brew. I am but Biden iron brew. Can't I the Biden iron brew. Sit. I'm not watching. Stop. The London one. Mate. Fucking Peaky Blinders. Fucking Peaky Blinders right behind him. Legging it. Three Peaky's legging it behind him. Mate, look at your wheels. Oh, fuck yeah. He ran away. Oh, Momo watches.
So creaky blinders.
Chaos. Oh,
And off he
this is
goes.
it,
Aaron has the big job of getting this soapbox from top to bottom, and he's having a go because he really is rocking down this course, and he looks really good to this point. Now then, can he keep it going? Everything's been good at the top. Has to keep it straight. Goes through the
what's it meant to
chicane.
be?
Moving down towards this bone rattler. Last little bit of the chicane. Navigated
Is that
over there.
Hamas
That's fine.
peeking
This
at the
is
wheel?
he's gone.
At the
Oh my
meter?
word, and he went in hard. He just drifted from left to
Is
right.
that
But he's
wee mole
fine. There he
on
is.
his
I'm
wee help?
okay.
His wee
It
mole?
takes more than that to knock me back, I'll tell you. That's what Aaron's telling everybody here at Ali Pally. It's great to see him up and about, but watch this, he's fine. Then it just starts to go to the right, then bang! Wallop straight
Your
into the
wheels.
straw
God
bales.
damn it.
Well, if you're peckish, this is the team for you. Pizza Time from Worcester. And it's the Pizza Planet car from Toy Story, which you've probably seen. Which
I
is
thought there was a
hurtling down the
limit.
track
I
here at
didn't see
Alexandra
your
Palace.
heat.
Small wheels, wide axle, can often be a successful combination in a Red Bull soapbox race. And Scott's doing a good job, the pilot, to this point. Through the chicane, down towards the bone rattler. Nice and fast. Nice and straight, nice and smooth. Everything you want from a run. Through the bone.
Beautiful.
There's the finish. Before that, we've got this big kicker. Takes off over there, nosedives down, still in one piece. 45.17. Anything around 45 seconds is brilliant. And he's gone right the way through. He might go home. Turns round the corner. They're saying, where's he gone?
He's no
Driving right to the end.
He's no brakes, mate.
That's a really good run from Pizza Time.
Fucking
So
I
Scarlett's
knows
on her
that.
way. So Doofenshmirtz from Loughborough, the inconspicuous platypus. You
I
don't
was
want
the
that hat on the top to be bouncing up
Dumbo
and
with
down
a
too
flat
much because it
tire.
might just obscure
An
the
old
view.
age
Over the
Dumbo.
kicker. It's all right so far. Scarlett doing
Dumbo's
well.
I retired
Crowd
Dumbo.
cheering her on. Fantastic to see so many people here today. Always superbly supported. Bone Rattler bouncing all. Oh, that was the problem. She can't see. Oh, she's managed to keep it, has she? Oh, brilliant. That's a wonderful drive through there.
Your ears
Would
nearly
have been
get
so
got.
easy to lose your bottle and bail out. But she
Your
kept her
ears.
nerve. Brushed the hat aside. Over the kicker. Down towards the finish.
Oh, his
Crowd cheering her
nose.
on. Soapbox letting her down. She's going to drag it over the finish line. It's going to kill the time. But didn't Scarlett do tremendously well? When the hat flips up, look at that, she can't see. She cannot see. Immediate action taken.
Get
and kept
it.
it straight. That's a quite brilliant drive.
Look at the no
Here he
names.
is. And he's
No
all over the
names.
place. He's got about 15 yards.
Oh,
Well, he's
fucking.
waited a decade to get here in London.
Oh, banana.
And he's wiped it
Fucking-
out right to the top. Oh, Reese, dear me, look at this.
Put
10
them behind
years
you.
of waiting. And he never even got to the first obstacle.
Ah,
Let's see whether he can actually finish. I'm not sure he can see, you know. I think the chip's covering his eyes. That's
is that
water.
chip?
Oh, vinegar, the lemon's gone, and so has the soapbox. He's out.
That's
Oh,
in
this is going
chips.
from bad to worse. I thought fish were supposed to like water. This one clearly doesn't.
His fucking
Straight into the
lemons.
straw bales.
His lemons.
The crowd never bat an eyelid.
Oh,
So Battersea Rollers, and we're going to see what they can do. Whether Dan can get the
you're
job
all
done remains
fed
to be
off
seen.
your
I'm not
mom, mate.
necessarily sure the vision is ideal.
But it's like
with
the
some of
Trump
the
law,
corners.
didn't it?
And he's nice and steady through there, not taking too many chances, not really letting things go at this
On
point.
the
Simply
drum,
just
on the
got off
drum,
back.
the
They're
drum.
losing bits all the time. Be interesting to see how much is left of this by the
The
time they get to the bottom.
fucking
It's falling apart at the seams, look. One wheel's in the air. Have they lost one at the back? They're dragging most of it, slowing them down. Over the Bone Rattler. Oh, it's all gone wrong now. Look at it.
Oh,
There's the base.
mate. The
The
bit you
back
did.
left wheel's gone. Look, so they're down to 3.
It's not a fucking
That
boat.
tends
It's
to mean
that
you can't
one
go
boat.
much further. Go on, give him a shove. That's one way of doing it. Don't bang your shins on the wood at the front, it'll bruise. The Bone Rattler did it, look, everything fell apart over the Bone Rattler. That's what it's designed to do, though. And off they go. Let's see whether this team can be rocket propelled from the top to the bottom.
Yeah, we're
Here at
flying.
Ali Pally. A lot of work's gone into
Flying
it. It's
down
great
the
on the eye,
alley.
so creativity's really good. And this has been a rapid start at the top. If they can maintain
That's
this
metal,
kind of
mate.
speed,
That's
then they could be in for
lethal
something
weapon.
special. Track record here, by the way, is 31
Yeah,
seconds, but
mate.
it was an easier course back then. This is a
Oh,
lot more difficult.
that's
He's absolutely flying.
grippy.
Just on the edge of the Bone Rattler. Look how fast he is through the foam.
What are you
Picking up
cut
speed
up,
all the time. He
Lee?
barely touched the brakes.
The fuck did you
Over the
better?
big kicker, down
He
towards
chopped
the finish.
it
Give me the
off.
time. 36.43. Sensational. Sensational time. Supersonic run from Team Back and Arthur. That was quite brilliant. So no Kane, no gain.
Nah, sir.
You wouldn't want to
Showing
be
off
old
just
Harry
cause
Kane, would
just
you,
cause
up
I'm
there?
back for the
As
man.
if he's not got
Try to
enough on
show
his
off.
mind right now. So
You guys
Otto
hanging?
taking it steady at the top. Harry's
Oh,
struggling
the
to
wee
stay
man.
on. Somebody rescue Harry, please. He's a national treasure. Over the first kicker. One of the wheels has gone. Now he's down to 3. What happens from here? Harry Kane's under the wheel, I think.
Oh shit!
He's all over the place at the moment also. Harry Kane's
He's fair
they've left
enough.
him behind. Is he going to get over the Bone Rattler? He's all over the place. He's losing bits by the second. Still going though. Look how hard he's having to work with the steering wheel. I think he's going to need some assistance. He knows it's done. Cross of St. George painted across his face, waving to the
This
crowd who are loving
fucking
it today.
camera, the camera's fucked.
And down towards the kicker, which should just about give him enough momentum to get him down to the finish. I'm not sure how many wheels were on at the start, but they aren't all there now, I can tell you. That's where it started to
This
go.
is
Just
fucking-
couldn't handle the impact
He went.
on landing, could it? Who comes first? Maybe this team. You never know. The soapbox is called the Accelerator. So, they're on the way down. Who comes first? And this is got a really nice look to it.
Scrambled
This soapbox,
eggs
it's
in the
nice and
back.
streamlined. The wheels are strong. The axles are on. Oh, that's That's good through there. That was
He's
spectacular.
serious.
The spectators really enjoyed that. Very big jump through the chicane. That's fine. He's in complete control here, Joe. It's a masterclass behind the wheel to this point. It's very, very quick. There's the foam. I'm fascinated to see the time. What about the speed? 26. That's good. Over this big kicker. Down towards the kite and underneath it. 44.21. That's not bad. And there's another one of those spectacular ends. Really good soapbox. Really good run. Who comes first? Did themselves proud in London. So this is basically an industrial hedgehog, hence why we've got all kinds of things sticking out all over the place. Oh, it's wobbling all over the place, look at it. It's like a drunk on the way home on a Friday night from the local pub. But Georgie's managed to get it back on all four wheels. Now, can she keep it there? Discretion might be the better part of valor here in London today, although she took off over there. This looks like a difficult soapbox to keep straight. She's fighting and fighting and fighting and making sure that she doesn't hit the bails over the bone shaker. That was better.
Oh, she's fast.
Fighting all the time to keep this soapbox in one piece and keep it going straight. Last obstacle, the kicker, down towards the finish line. Let's have a look at the time, 47.19. But that doesn't tell the full story of just how hard Georgie had to work all the way from top to bottom, because the minute she started to get any speed up, as you can see,
the Red Bulls fell at the back here.
Don't see too many hovercrafts these days. They expect this to be quick. It's quite wide. It's wider than some. That could pose a problem when they get down towards the chicane, but he should be fine over the jumps. Nice and easy through the water. The first kicker comes next. The wheels are quite small, and it looks like he's got to keep his wits about him, because if it starts to wobble, it does tend to go from side to side. But look at the speed they're generating through there. You'll get to see just how fast
his fans fell
From where I'm sitting, this looks quick. Through the foam, there's never going to be an issue through there. Coming down to 28. Really quick. 28. Over there. Under the cone. What about the time? 40.08. Now you've got to stop it.
He's cheating.
Managed to stop it. That's a brilliant run from Hoveraid. And there we see just how much air they get.
He's using that alien tech.
Mags Hall.
The fans fell off, but it was still gone.
Makes it difficult.
Oh shit!
Be so hard to control,
yeah, I knew that.
On the other side.
He was getting it first.
It's obvious that you can't keep it straight. The passenger on the left naturally drags the soapbox that way. You see, now the weight's gone on that side. It's easier to steer, it's easier to drive. This would have been a better idea from the start. Whether it's gone again, look, you see, it's too heavy on one side. Too heavy. I think he's back to the drawing board. Really good, this. There's a lot going on. The smoke billowing from the back. It's nice and colourful.
Oh, fuck. Look at
Lots
this.
of thoughts got into the design. Certainly nice and creative in terms of putting this
Must be that
soapbox together.
fucking oil they're putting in it.
Just doing a good job. Up to now.
Must have been done just
Losing
back to the
bits
home
all the
nurse.
time, but that's inevitable.
Using
Such a
that
fast
fucking
course here at
thick oil.
Pally. Over the bone
Down the
rattler.
pally.
There's the phone.
You can see a
This is good, you know. 25. They perhaps need to be a little bit faster than that. We've seen a 30 through there today.
shit.
And smash, in we go.
Momo fucking
43.73
hangs and
is the
vibes.
time for Sparking Mad. So the flying horse, there's a lot of work. Oh, it's gone straight away. The front wheels have
my
gone, the axles
legs,
come off.
my
They've
shins.
made it 5
My
yards off the
shins.
start ramp. All that work's come to nothing. Watch this. Watch the axle. Keep your eye on the axle. As they go, as soon as the rubber meets the road, it buckles underneath, and I'm afraid that's that. And they're off. It's a multicultural team representing Pakistan, Mexico, the United Kingdom, and Turkey. Look at the concentration on Hassan's
Got a
face
caravan coming down.
over the water. Louis hanging on at the back. Then
Oh
the kicker.
fucking!
Holding
He
up
sees
well.
at the back. He's
This is quick,
filling
you
out the
know.
back. He's at the back. What's that?
Can he keep it going?
He's
That's the
half.
challenge.
He's half the thing at the
Not too
back.
much to go now. There's the bone rattler. That's fine. He's
Yeah,
really hanging on at the back through the foam.
He's at the back.
26 miles an hour. Big kicker. Lands hard. Lands really hard. What about the time? 42.93.
Oh
And
fuck!
then side swipes to stop the soapbox at the end, but that's good. Cross-cultural speedsters doing well. Good driving from Hassan. So this
Pistachios
is
are
a family team made up of 3 sisters
and Dad. Steady start for them. Jess, Amelia and Steph. And then Dad, Stephen. Jess's face, a mask of concentration through the water.
Oh,
Lost the back part of the soapbox, but
that's
don't worry
alright.
too much about that.
Views are
It's
holding
a
up.
gravity-activated Red Bull Roadster. It's a 9% gradient down
This is
this
firing at
course,
bubbles.
and it means that whether you want to go fast or not, you've not really got a choice. Through the foam, moving down towards this kicker at the end. Now let's have a look
It's
at the
gone
time. They're losing
28.
bits all the time. It's 41.7. It's really good. And then
It's been
smashing into
28
the
mile
stop
an
bit
hour
at the
down
end
there.
just to end the
It
run
triggered it.
spectacularly. Nice looking soapbox. Plenty of work's gone in. Slightly
Unhinged.
different design to most we've seen today. The single wheel at the front, the two at the back, tricycle.
It's
And he's in
fucking
complete
the
control of
dog's
this at this
face.
point. This is quick.
Oh,
Racing down through the chicane.
fucking
And he's been
Stonehenge is
super
there
smooth to this
on
point.
it.
Over the bone shaker. No problem there. Now he's going to go through the foam and he's picking up speed all the time. Let's have a look. 26 miles
It's
per
got a
hour.
beard,
Nothing
don't a
wrong
beard.
with that. No slouch. David's done
Oh,
well.
the guy in the
What about
back.
the time? 40.55.
Oh,
And a
this
big bang at
big
the end when they
guy.
all come out the soapbox, but that's really good. Super drive from David, really smooth. At no stage did he look like he was losing control. Until then. Until then.
Wait. Oh, fucking. Che vanity da belta. Eh, Hello, hello. 5 o'clock. Christ. Feels if that camera's that. I think it's that fucking camera when it's facing this. That can change. Wait, this is a thing. 2 seconds. See if I can sort it. Maybe the way the camera looks. Sort it out. It's not that dark. She's my camera has to be up higher. Just see if it'll. It'll probably not go any. Probably get dark. I'm not sitting in the fucking dark for that, isn't it? It's contrast. It's the light. It's a light that's doing it. Aye. Bridge. Bridge. It was better last night. I'm sure it was. Stuff was happening. Smoggy. I was usually behind the decks.
Oh. Hello, everyone. It's Shimon. I'm currently at a facility near Beijing. Go. Oh, let's. Go. Uchan, please wait for me. Done. Let's go. Come on, there you are. Yes. Race Toa, go go. SK, that. Was. Close. Got. That was close. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, oh, that was early. Oh. Oh. Got. Go. Got. Oh. A rep next. Comma. Go. Comma. Go. Comma. Go. Comma. Go. Comma. That. Was. Close. Got. Liga. Lime. Camellia. Go. Hey. Nice. Ollie. Okara. Oh.
Arriva da Cascia. Oh. Anything next? Maybe. See this one. So it must be happening mid-air. Stood today. Common exclusion. Yeah. So because somebody took pictures or had the camera in there and it zoomed in to the screens or something and was looking at something else that or something happened and they were looking on stuff. The one they had the cameras on, but the judge, the prosecutors and all this carry on, or the defendants or whatever, the cameras weren't on their faces. It was on that. They were. It was like a kind of perjury type of thing, you know what I mean? You're not lying in court, right? But you're. You know what I mean? There's some sort of bit. You get a slap in the hand for it, but it's all been set back because the person that done it said he's saying, "Oh no, I'll no do it again. I'll just keep the camera on everybody's face." They want to keep the camera back at that view so it can see everybody. But it can still fucking. So that's how you're not seeing anything on the screens. Because that's what he's wanting to get sorted out with everybody because they keep on doing it. So I think camera exclusion, they might be kicking that person out. One that's been like, went, "No, I'm still doing it, you're not telling me what to do." It's freedom of press and all this and public, all that's. There must be kind of things that protect the press when they're in courts and all that as well, to cover it. that certain way, but you know what I mean? And then he's trying to put in, that means it doesn't happen again. It's where it can promise that I'm not. The only thing you can do is where the cameras are that is videoing it. You know what I mean? Where the screens are. Doubt the screens. Or else put the screen protector on it. So if you move to the side you don't see it. And you move to the side you don't see it. So if somebody's looking at it for the side of the room or something, they'll not see it. The only person can see it is the one that's right in front of it. Just looking right at it. So you can get it for gaming so you don't cheat. There you go. If you're sitting beside somebody, you know what I mean? And you're playing the computer and you're fighting the next guy beside you. And you've got two screens. So you can't see his screen. Use screen protector. Put them on the telly so the cameras don't see what's on it. It's better monitors and court and stuff like that. People don't need to get their cameras took off them. Because that's the only thing maybe try to sneak about and the paperwork it was on the screens, but they weren't talking about it. I think that was what it was. If it's not going anywhere. I think we'll see what they're talking about.
On this Friday, let's get started right now with a live look out in Las Vegas. We are seeing President Trump's plane as he prepares to depart Las Vegas. He is headed to Phoenix, Arizona to speak at a Turning Point USA event. That event is happening at Dream City Church, and it's called Build the Red Wall. Of course, we will be bringing you coverage of that here on Live Now from Fox later today when that gets started. Now, earlier today, President Trump announced the Strait of Hormuz is open for commercial traffic. He posted on Truth Social saying the Strait of Hormuz is completely open and ready for business and full passage, but the naval blockade will remain in full force and effect as it pertains to Iran only until such time as our transaction with Iran is 100% complete. This process should go very quickly in that most of the points are already negotiated. Thank you for your attention to this matter, signed President Donald J. Trump. Now, following that, earlier today, global leaders did speak after that announcement saying the Strait of Hormuz reopened. We did hear from the President of France, British Prime Minister, and the Italian Prime Minister. Let's listen into that conversation here on Live Now from Fox.
I'm never act. So I don't want to be here.
Bonjour, mesdames et messieurs. Monsieur le
Macron, is that you ready?
Monsieur le chancelier, madame la présidente du Conseil, mesdames, messieurs les ministres, mesdames, messieurs les ambassadeurs, mesdames, messieurs, très heureux le Premier ministre britannique Keir Starmer, nous ayons aujourd'hui rassemblé 49 pays en visioconférence avec l'Union européenne et l'Organisation maritime internationale, et je tiens à remercier très chaleureusement
the German Chancellor, and Giorgia Meloni, for the President of the Italian Council, for being here today and giving this opportunity to talk to you now. The aim of our meeting was to achieve the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. You know that this is against the background of the war in the region. The blockade started by Iran has had very severe consequences around the world, of course, for the neighboring countries to start with, many of which are important partners for our countries, for the ships, their crews, and the countries that directly depend on the goods that are shipped, in particular in Asia, but also for the whole of the planet and the global economy, whether we're talking about oil, gas, or fertilizers, would have a direct impact on our economies, and in particular, the most vulnerable countries. In that sense, recent events are encouraging, even if we have to remain prudent. Of course, we welcome the ceasefire between Iran and the United States, and we also welcome the ceasefire recently announced as regards Lebanon, which has to be fully observed. And we also welcome the announcement of reopening in exchange for the ceasefire, as announced by Iran, the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. All that moves in the right direction, even though we see that the strait opening requires a route to be coordinated by the Iranians themselves, and the United States have said they intend to maintain a targeted blockade of Iranian ships. But in any case, all of this means that diplomacy is taking us forward, and the initiative we took together today is even more legitimate than before, because this is what's going to consolidate these short-term announcements, and in particular, give them a chance of lasting. So this meeting today of independent countries that are not involved in the hostilities that are ongoing produces a very simple message. We all demand the full, immediate and unconditional reopening of the Strait of Hormuz by all parties. We call for the restoration of free passage conditions that existed before the war, and for respect of the law of the sea. We oppose all restrictions or any convention regime that de facto would mean an attempt to privatize the strait. And of course, we oppose any type of toll system. We're working closely with ship owners, insurers, and other marine professionals to give them the visibility that will enable them to allow traffic to resume as soon as possible. In that sense, we support the ideas by the International Maritime Organization to provide support and help to those who are trapped. And to achieve this, we are going to reinforce and accelerate the planning we have already started, coordinated with the UK, so as to set up a mission that will be neutral, completely separate from any of the belligerents, so as to support and secure the merchant ships going through the Gulf. As of next week, there will be a planning meeting in London, and at the same time, of course, there will be ongoing diplomatic actions, and there will be full and close coordination with the Americans and the Israelis. We have already, as far as France is concerned, implemented substantial measures in the region to protect our nationals, secure our partners in the zone, and enable us to cope with any eventuality. For example, France has a robust naval force in the Eastern Mediterranean and the Red Sea, led by the Charles de Gaulle aircraft carrier, plus a number of other ships and craft and aircraft. So all of this will be used, some in the Eastern Mediterranean, some in the Red Sea, and some will go to the effort I've just described. So today's message is one of hope. It's also a message of preparation and unity. Europeans stood by the Gulf states, Asian states, African states, Latin American, Pacific states. So all the world came together in this coalition of independent states to ensure full observance of international law and freedom of navigation. Thank you very much. I'll now hand over to the Prime Minister.
Economic damage. So we've all agreed there was real unity in the meeting that we've just had. We want to see a return to talks and a lasting agreement, including the reopening of the Strait. We welcome the announcement that was made during our meeting, but we need to make sure that that is both lasting and a workable proposal. And if anything, it reinforces the need for the work that we've been doing this afternoon, because we're very clear that the mission that we're putting together is a defensive mission and that comes after a ceasefire. So that's why we brought the international group together to indicate how we will play our part. And there are a number of elements. First, to deliver the diplomatic push for peace based on the fundamental principle that the Strait should be reopened immediately with no tolls and no restrictions. And there was absolute unity on those points across all of the states attending today. And that transcends the other differences that countries who are with us this afternoon may have, because the whole world needs to see a solution here. Second, that we need to manage the economic shock by avoiding unnecessary trade restrictions, supporting energy and food security, and supporting industry so that shipping can resume as soon as conditions permit. Thirdly, and crucially, we agreed to accelerate our military planning. I can confirm that along with France, the UK will lead a multinational mission to protect freedom of navigation as soon as conditions allow. This will be strictly peaceful and defensive as a mission to reassure commercial shipping and support mine clearance. We invite all nations with an interest in the free flow of global trade to join us. Some have already indicated their readiness to contribute. We will take this forward with a military planning conference in London next week, where we will announce more detail on the composition of the mission, and over a dozen countries have already offered to contribute assets. But look, reopening the Strait is a global necessity and a global responsibility. We need to act to get global energy and trade flowing freely again to bring down prices for working people. Our citizens need to see a return to peace and stability, and we will play our full part. Thank you, Emmanuel.
Merci beaucoup, Madame la Présidente du Conseil.
Thank you. Giorgio Meloni, President of Italian.
Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Buongiorno a tutti. Ovviamente grazie, Presidente Macron, al primo ministro.
Obviously, I would like to start by thanking President Macron and Prime Minister Starmer, which is a very positive and fundamental proposal, which is why I insist on being here today. It's quite clear that freedom of navigation in the Strait of Hormuz is vital for our country, for Italy, for Europe, and the international community in its entirety. We have to affirm a fundamental principle of international law, which is applicable not just to the Strait of Hormuz, but every other strait or shipping channel on which global supplies depend. Obviously, this is of great economic importance because about 20% of global oil and gas consumption, LNG, for example, goes through the Strait of Hormuz. And one shouldn't forget fertilizers, very important as well. And that is vital for food security in many countries. I'm thinking about also the exports from Gulf states that are key partners for Italy, and those goods have to go through the Strait as well. This is why reopening the Strait of Hormuz has to enable us to address this situation, and at the same time is a key factor in resolving the Middle East conflict. We can, of course, see it very clearly in the last few hours. The reopening of the strait is of vital, fundamental importance as we go forward with negotiations. President Macron said there's been an announcement of a ceasefire in Lebanon. And we hear that a ceasefire has also been negotiated between Israel, Iran and the United States, leading to reopening of the strait. This has to be part and parcel of any serious process of negotiation to resolve the crisis in the Middle East. Obviously, it is not the only issue. It's vital for Iran to give up its quest for nuclear weapons, and there are other factors as well. But the main reason that we are here today is that we're all aware of how important this challenge is. And I would like to express my thanks, of course, to President Macron, but also to all the countries that took part in this morning's meeting, because I think this shows that the work we are doing is a shared effort. It's in everyone's interest. Obviously, this calls for diplomatic efforts, security efforts, humanitarian efforts.
All right, we were just listening into global leaders there speaking after the news that the Strait of Hormuz has reopened. Let's go back out to Utah, where that pretrial hearing involving Tyler Robinson is back underway.
We do have an agreement that there'd be no objection to introducing these exhibits. And I believe the state also has a report that they want to put into evidence. We have no objection to that. So I'd like just briefly to review with the court what's in this exhibit binder, so the court has an overview of where we're going and what the evidence involves.
All right, so Mr. Grunander, I noticed you standing.
I was simply going to just indicate that that is an accurate report with respect to the stipulation from the state.
Thank you. I appreciate the parties working together to streamline. That makes it easy for the court, so thank you.
So, Your Honor, in light of the agreement, I would move into evidence the exhibits that are in the binder. Exhibit A, it would be A1 through 12.
All right, and per stipulation, they are admitted into evidence and may be published at your discretion.
Thank you, Your Honor. Second of all, we've put on a hard drive that we're marking as Exhibit B all of the PowerPoints that are going to be displayed for the court, all of the scientific studies that are going to be cited by Dr.
So point to see there. But you know, it's not like everybody else, but there's a lot of people doing their own energy stuff and all that, and everybody's like, oh, the prices are going up, there's no energy, there's no oil, there's no this, there's no that. But even that thing I was on earlier, see this fucking channel? I've already showed you it, you know what I mean? But a lot of stuff on here, there's spending billions on it, billions. There's about, I think there's 4 or 5 videos. And that's just their one that we're doing. There's other things there here. Aye, and I think we're only exporting these on 9% or something. Or everybody's at 9%. And the host gets the rest of it. Whoever's energy is or whatever. Everybody gets 9% or something. So half of the energy or something you create. It's not really yours, you've got to sell it on or you're going to do that a bit. That's what even Putty was doing, I know. To even see his own ones and everybody else to see what is everybody else doing and what do I need to do to get on par with that kind of thing. I think that's what it is. He's up to. And then when he is doing that anyway, it's like, it's not as if he's got a sabotage it, but there's shit fucking in there. You know what I mean? Or something. They'll say. They're just not in front of the people. This is so hand in hand. I think that's how half of Ukraine get took or whatever as well. So you could sit and tap the minerals, then just say, well, my pal's, you fucked my pal up. He's got nothing. I can't. It's once I pull it at the ground, there's nothing left. I can't transport it. How's he got to transport it easily? Turn it into liquids and gases and all that. It's easier to transport on a boat, on a train or something. And that's all your stuff for all the people that build in the cars in America, all the stuff that people's needing in America to build their stuff, their factories, everything. Had that done long ago. He's only got to do a thing and leave everything to next whoever's in next. And they're going to have to do all the work that yous are putting in. Oh, that's first money. You need to put all the money up first to get it done. And then when the next ones come in, right, good, where's this money to get this shit done? We need to see the last term because we gave them it. Where's that money? Woof. I see you need to watch it. And what you use then, you can build your own electrical power. You know what I mean? To be electrical power, you can feed it off of your fucking big generator and build your own. Free power, man. Oh, catch. Right, even that, see the size of that. It's massive. It's massive. Just too big. Do you think? Well, it's not anywhere near me. I think it's nearer Wales. The one in the UK. Cardiff in Wales. And that's a right point.
Hinkley Point C is the first nuclear.
This is all the other. I think they're trying to do all the other fission, fusion, the hots and colds and gases. They're trying to stay away from the uranium stuff. Everything else but that. And net zero. The only thing it's got to come from is what's already in there. It's air and water and helium or something. Or one of the H's. Not the opposite for air, but it's the opposite of something that's there anyway. It's like when the trees give you air and you burn a tree and it gives Africa, and sometimes that helps it. Shit, I know. Even though it's kind of bad. But a lot of money's got to go into it. And then that's going to get fed out into everybody. Keep people's prices good. Soon, or whenever it's done. All these other things. You need to put a price cap, get everything as cheap as you can get it. And put all the energy suppliers into one bill and all this thing, so you're not paying 5 separate bills. Get it all in the one energy supplier, so you've got water, electricity, gas, and get that all the price down through the one dude. Instead of all these different fucking private third party things, it's like, oh, money. You know what I mean? They can't do that money thing every time. They'll need to shop it if you're getting it all after one guy. Need a Wales and that Cardiff. Down the bottom end. It's just near, put a wee line across the Macron. And then he can do the rest if he's like, I'll take 3 and anybody want 3? Just charge this. One go across, get one across the North Sea, one up to Greenland. And you can pay for your own America. You've got too much money. You can fling it at me. Everybody else gets it for free. You know the freedom. If you want some of my freedom, you have to pay for it. Because we are making moves. We're still using a wee bit of uranium, but it's 17% less. Sneaking. Less than 7, it's only 16 then. If it's less than 17%, 16. It's fucking never changed. It's all, everybody's always been the same, and they're all like, we'll do the same, but tell everybody a lie. And we'll cause a war with the people. But the leaders don't have a war. Just fucking annoy the people. Make them kill each other, and we'll give them guns to do it, right? On sizes, all the cranes everywhere. Wonder how many people's get a job there, working away. A bus coming in for the builders. Fucking 25 guys just on a road, skiving. They're not even in the job site, they're out in the road. They're sweeping the roads. Oh, there's the chamber. It contains it, so it doesn't get out. Kill everybody. You cage it up. 9,000. It's over 9,000 if it gets out. Because once it touches air, it's over 9,000. And you get footprints on the wall. Say, don't let it out. We had to make 7,000 changes to the regulations just to keep it in. He's not got a mask on, there's fucking mask signs there. Get your mask on. 180. Needs to, once you get it in, needs to go on 180, mate. Oh fuck, 25 people. Just use that winch. He thinks he's fucking strong, man. That's one of the new nukes. They're hiding it. They start it up with 2 turbines. Look at them. And that fucking juices it. And then it goes fucking. And everybody's deep. But we're all deep. 2029. We're deep. And then 3031. Nothing else moving. Nobody's moving anymore. There's nothing. They're all gone. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we'll see you on the other side, pal. All that for 18 billion. 46 billion. No, 57 billion, I mean. This sounds like fucking the IDF in Congress. Every month, mate, we need more arrows. We need more. Aye, okay then. Fucking, you got. Right. We'll save you. Save your life. There you go. Fucking up. Look at her fingers. She's fucking like that. Turn the wheel. Spin the wheel. So we done. Are you doing there in the tunnels? Yous have got tunnels in them. We're doing in the tunnels. Just steaming the water. There's Macrons. There's fucking Trumps. You know what I mean? Right out. Me Nemo's fucking caught up in it. I'm getting sucked in. See humans doing. That's alright. That one's gone to Asia. See you later, Nemo. Oh fuck, who's getting this one? Salt marsh. Make energy out of salt. Salts and ducks. The ducks will get the cows. Just fucking put a slab in the water and they can all sit in it. And then just put a wee couple of exhaust on it and see the fumes off the shit. Can make energy off his shit. You can make money off his shit. Can get the cows and the ducks to do it. Get them to work. Put a leash on it. Instead of moving the crane, they just put another crane. And then instead of moving one of the cranes, they just went, fuck it, we'll buy another crane. And he's like that. Do you think we should move one of these? They're like that. No, we'll buy vegetables. Oh, he's in a meeting. Do you think we should move one of these? No, we'll just get another one. Just buy another one. The boss won't mind. Fucking 57 billion later. All the cranes, and you just didn't move it. You just get another one. About a house for that. Good one. What? Please up. Look at you all. How many crane guys are there? They need a bus. And they need that tune. You built a tune for the crane guys. They're there. They lived there before. They were the first. Look at them all. They're all in there like, come on, pick a crane. I'm not wanting that one. That one's a squeaky one. I don't want that one down there. It's too near the sea. It's fucking free. It's windy. I don't like the wind down there. My fucking crane's about to snap. I don't want to go down there. Can I sit up here on that crane? There's the other one. Macron's one. This is fucking... See that one? That one's... See that one's made. Trust me folks, see even that 57 billion, this one has got to put everything to shame. Trust me. I'm sure it's in France. I think that's how there's two energy dips have stuck together down there. The ones that's doing this shit down there and all the other the people are putting big money into it. All these other, like, see that 57 billion kind of thing, that's not really your 57 billion that's going into it. It's basically, but even that one, people are getting shares of that. It's like 9%, I know. You know what I mean? So the 9% that everybody's getting, that's lower than that 57 that you know what I mean? Because everybody's putting in a 9%. And then that one's a biggie. America. I'm sure it done that. And I'm sure even on that one, it even shows you Reagan. And he signed it. I'm stood off it was him and I don't know if it's just, I don't know if it's the fucking Soviets were there and all or something. I'm not too sure.
Procedures are in place, full-scale leak tests are going to be carried out in the run up to the launch, and amazingly, ITER is even developing technologies that can detect leaks, measuring the width of a hair divided by 1 million. It's easy to see they're taking this extremely seriously.
Yes, Reagan back up.
In fact, ITER's beginnings go way back to the 1980s, when Mikhail Gorbachev of the Soviet Union and US President Ronald Reagan formed the International Fusion Initiative. With the Cold War nearing an end, the two leaders wanted to bring forth a new source of energy that is essentially inexhaustible for the benefit of all mankind. After its launch in 1986, other European countries joined the partnership along with Japan, and ITER was officially born. Today, there are 7 ITER members, one of them being Europe with its 27 EU countries. Switzerland and the UK are also partners, but with less direct involvement. Around 45% of construction funding is coming from those European nations, while Japan, China, India, Russia, Korea and the US are covering about 9% each. It took until
Reagan's done that 86. 40 years later, and that's when it's different. It's coming to like 40 year, and then by the 50 year, it should already be built and whatever, and you downsize it, and all these other 9%ers get their own one. And once everybody gets their own one, they all the nukes go away. There's no more nukes, because you take all the other uranium's first things away. Is that all that's just gas and water, hot and cold. Very hot, very cold, and the gas. And then it's power of the sun. Plasma. Power like plasma. It's shit that comes after the sun. A big massive star. Upgraded. It's not like the great one, but it's the fucking, it's like and it's whatever comes after it, it's that they're trapping and using. They just fucking, it's because they can't, I don't know if they can keep it on or not. Because if they keep it on, you know what I mean? It's got to overheat, so it'll fuck everything up. You keep it switched on. That's the, once that one's done, then even that, then no, you could fling more money to get it done quicker. And you get people that Iran and shit in on it, and you put it there. You take the dirty stuff off of people and put the clean stuff there, and then it guarantees the safety and security of everybody in those regions, and there's a peace of mind for what fucking netting and shit. Because it's all your imaginations that's doing it. You know what I mean? It's creating a mess and stuff, and jumping the gun and stuff. So, and you know, half of that region's got their horns on it anyway, and then all the ones that's helping them it, and some of them are there. So, it gives. It's not what nobody cares, but Reagan done that to get everybody out of the dirty stuff, and no more bombs, nuke bombs. Everybody goes clean. I think melts or hot thingies with that. What is it? Very hot and very cold in a gas. Just a big explosion thing. Rather than all that toxic stuff that comes from uranium. And all the cancers and all the. You know what I mean? Everything all morphs. It morphs your DNA and all that. And never the same again. Everything's all deep. Because it. Reagan done use lot. I think if you watch it, it'll tell you more about it. It's just a wee D chamber, really wee D chamber thing there. It just fucking flies around it with plasma, and the wee squares. I think that's what they're called bits. Where they're extremely cold to thing mean with the heat inside, and I don't know, some magnetics and everything. The way I've set everything up with some magnetics, it's keeping it going. Once it starts up, and once it spins up and does something, there's a heavy chain reaction it causes, and then the heat powers itself, and all you need is ice. That's the only thing you really need, because the helium shit you get from outside in the air. I think that's what they're doing in order. Just fucking sucking in there and taking the helium, using the helium with it. Or whatever it is, you know what I mean? They're taking something at the air, using that, and then with the heat it's generating, it gets put back into itself. And the magnets is the accelerator, the brake kind of thing. That D thing.
Where it forms plasma, a superhot gas full of electrical charge. To reach this point, the hydrogen atoms are heated to extreme temperatures, as high as 150 million degrees Celsius. That's the part where they fuse together and unleash all that energy. These enormous D-shaped magnets, the toroidal field coils we told you about earlier, confine plasma inside the vessel, and there are 18 of them in total. They do this in combination with 6 ring-shaped magnets, the poloid.
But you just thinking stuff like that, you know what I mean? Everybody's all, oh my power plant. That's it. I think it's fucking anymore. And you got to think with all these wees, no spirits going on, but there's a lot of stuff that's in public domain in the UK that the USA government hides for the public in USA. You know what I mean? It's so weird. And then yous are this neck, you know what I mean? And all the shit that we know that yous don't know. There's probably stuff that yous know that we don't know, but they probably know. Nobody talks about it. But aye. Do you know? 'Cause I know. Some things. Not all, but some. Like years and days and months and weeks. Sometimes. People's like, you're one of them. Fucking get him. Get him. He's one of them. A threat to America. Fucking watch him. He's a threat to us. Watch him. He might fucking take your seat and shit. Fucking watch him. But some other people would be like, come on, more boys. Come on. Well, let's see what happens when we do this. Come on. No, I know you Biden. You're going to annoy Trump? He's whipping it. He's whipping it, so he is. He's like that, right on the phone to Congress. You know what I mean? Any of yous deal with that. Everybody's like, yes, okay. Like mowing. We're on mowing. We need to be laser focused. We're getting paid for it. Mowing. And we all love it. Congress loves it. And then like, what do we do now? And then they're not there. Us. You have to take their space. You know what I mean? Who's got to take their space? They're not there anymore. Just you take it. You'll have to take it. That's what Congress will have to do. They'll have to phone Nettie and say, I need helpers. You need to take up all their space here. There's a lot of space here, Nettie. And then you'll be like, what? If you chuck, will be like, oh aye. Where's space? You know what I mean? And then they're all like, come on. Well, it's Friday, there won't be in work tomorrow. You have to wait till Monday, won't they? Mono day another bill. What for? For more money? What for, but? Just, you know what I mean? Listen to the news. Listen to the news tomorrow, because we've got to put it in the news tomorrow. So what's in the news and we'll get money for that. We'll make it all about that. So everybody else is getting the blame. Fucking Congress can go to work every day. And that's it. Just give everybody the blame, go to work, give everybody the blame, and job done. Just go in and just see, you know what I mean? Me Nancy, rip my shit up and just walk away. Just rip shit up and walk away and just give them the mad eyes. And day on the Friday, an hour before you finish work. So they're all like, oh fuck, I have to wait till Monday to take him into work. Fuck. Congress will be like that. Mum will go and watch them all weekend and poke them. You know what I mean? Mum will poke everybody at the weekend. Everybody's coming. Everybody's Monday like that. Oh. He's late for work today, he's not in there. He's stuck in the freeway. I'll need to shift your appointment to tomorrow. Stop coming. It's too busy, dinner. Even though he's not here yet. LVP. NATO's like, oh, Trump. I wonder if Putin and NATO and all that's been all together. Trump and all that. Because he's been in America before. And he was into the call. Putin came to America. The first time he came to America. The deals and all, it wasn't for like weapons or it was corn. It was his thing. Oh, there's some weapons for sale. Wow. Might not be able to watch it because I have some money. Cup of tea time shortly. So you just think of all the stuff that's going on in the world, all the energy, and then see, I think, well, no, like the royalties as such, but I think there's the way it's starting to get cleaned up and the way things have got to be taken a shift. There's something coming round the corner that if everybody can hear it, but it's like, fuck all that shit and all this and that's silly, that's future stuff and that's boring, this and that. You need to be a lizard guy, you need to know code and all this or that. But that's like in how many years' time? You go not do that stuff now, but sponge it up the now, or get into the know-how, or create your own handles for it now, before it happens, and then before it kicks in, you're already in the fucking door. Cause you've seen it coming. That'll be the first of the firsts that's in there working with her. All the stuff that's going to come. And it's all to do with coastlines, marine life, and beaches, tourism. And you probably loads of money flung at you for it. Because if you do a good job, people want to go there and visit. Or the tourists, and that makes them loads of money. So you done a good job. Even see that Dan Adder, he should have done something like, because he done the American coastlines. And he should have got funded for other things. And the other things there, no, it wasn't meant to be, but the default back in that's been took away. Because some stuff, you know what I mean? It took a knock. And if you get the side, and that's for your coastlines, I know. It was like getting depleted and the wear and tear that it took during a wee short period of time. It took a hit. You just got to think that side where people are fishing for and who's eating it, well, it was on their health compared to ones that were down at the Gulf fishing for there or up on New York or up in Alaska's. You know what I mean? Up in the Canadas. Right, find out the Canadian one, probably fourth, then the New York one, then the Gulf, then Canada, I would say. I say Canada would be the freshest waters, the cleanest waters because of the ice. Oh, that would keep it clean. Or the mountain water not coming in. It's just like Scotland a bit, so it is when you start get to the top of America. The tap up Canada. Wee bit like it. Traffic vessel shores. They're all getting up there. and run there because Abu Dhabi they've protected themselves. The dude's cutting the corner, so you need to go up and through that bit. And I think green means yeah, the good guys, and red means we need to watch, we need to fucking check you. Or that's the ones that's the wee red dots, or the other wee red ones, that's ones that's at the bottom of the bar. It's still blinking. So I'm here, but it's a wee blink. Yeah. I don't know if it's playing them though. Honest, I don't know. But I seen it move. He moved. Usually when I'm moving, he's got the boot down. He's trying to make it out the night. No less he has to come in here. Like, can I come in to see one of the green guys? Can I go up there? And then they're like, move. I keep on moving. Stay away from us. The green's happy. Checking these off. You just go and nothing. I'm not going up and everybody's like, what use got be something we'll let you buy. Every country in there, they're all big triangles, and then wee triangles when they leave. And then there's another one here, it's like the first two groups says I was to check you that something showed up. Get out here, or else we'll fucking blow you up. Come here. Right. So they're all way up here, and away down here, and away down here. So, see all these ones? There's a guy here, and he's watching them all. And then he's like, I'm going to phone my mate and I'll be back in a minute. And he phones him, and he's like, well, like, critter, is she running at you yet? I stop, mate, you should see this guy here. You see where he's got. And then the other guy's like, which say go? And he went, this is where you see, he's coming round. It's a big yellow boat, mate. You see the yellow one. Him. And then he will belly up. And the wee yellow boat's coming down, and he's like, there he's there, fucking hell. And he's like, did she go? Like, aye. Abu Dhabi's like, we're going, mate. We're going for you. Did you get? Can I have offers? Come on, you need to come and get it. I'm fucking busy. Like, I said, man, my mate's alright. It's fucking like, I'm going to jump in the boat. Get the next blue one. My mate's on it. You grab it. Away off for the blue one. Just to pick up his mate. Abu Dhabi's done their laughing. Everybody's all fucking huddled up. In the red. And I bet you these ones it's facing in. These ones are America's battleships. So like, you all stay there. And then get to Abu Dhabi. And you just can all fucking huddle up and sort it out. So there's like 15 years. All the the battleships and everything in there. And all these wee blue ones, this is just a jet ski. There's people coming out like, I'm going out to sea. These three guys in jet skis, because they have to fling the ship. They have to fling it. So the jet ski guys get it. The jet ski guys are up, picking it up. Somebody's flinging loads of shit out here and now. Just making it up as you go, innit? When the machine traffic. Then they bend a bit on the straight. And if you go in there right up the top, Iraq's up there. Like, we've got a new shop up here. Right, come and see it, anybody? We spent heavy money on it. He's right, come see. But don't talk about it, because all that's all that stuff. That's all that. This stuff's nice and clean and new. Do you want to come and see it? Can you eat your dinner after it? I'll invite you round. You want to come round and see my new stuff, mate? That's lovely. Like, you okay then? Yeah, sure. No, we'll be away up there talking. In the wee bit. We'll be in. Up in the tail. Up in a rack. Everybody's up in the racks, but like, this is brilliant, innit? It's quiet. It's wild out there, innit? Everybody's up there, everybody's up there, Charlie. You play cards? You know what I mean? Guys fucking sparking up a barbecue and all that. You know what I mean? Fucking Crocs on the docks. They're up there fucking game of football. FIFA and shit. You know what I mean? USA v Iraq, all that shit. They're putting money on it and all that. It's like fucking the music's on. You're all loving it. Up there, hiding it. Right, I'll see you next weekend. I need to go back to work, right? Right. You know what I mean? The battleship comes back out. That was fucking... Can we go back there the morning? Fuck this shit. Can we'll just sit up there. Houston! Something's not working right, and we need a repair. You know what I mean? We need to talk. Phone him. Phone him for this. He's done letters. That's it. You're up there. In the fourth part of that, day 49. The Strait of Hormuz is open. Let's stop. They're shouting. He's done that. I was watching it. You were watching me then. You were all watching it. Moving. I only seen one move. Hello, Granddaddy. Somebody's embarrassed, I'm embarrassed. And do you know what you should do as well there? Do what China and that done. Just put out fake stuff. But you put on a real radio or not a weapon, but something. You've got to put on stuff on it like cameras and all this carry on anyway. To drive it, or, you know what I mean? You can draw it. Take it where it's going. And you sit back at that distance, they'll be like that looking at it. And they'll think it's real. Why do you shout at them? No, shout at them, but like, keep moving. On you go. It was made the actual one, it's just a wee bouncy castle thing for that air. A wee rubber dinghy. A hot air balloon basically, innit? A banana boat. Oh, devil. That old devil. Just a wee hill. A wee Munro. But a craggy. A slope. But a verge. That's all real names for a hill. When the hill's no a hill, it's one of the other 5 or 6. Just because of the way it goes. Just a wee slope bit. Yeah, I was in there all weekends. And I chased out it and I had to run all the way down there and back out. I was in there over 3 o'clock in the morning. And he's come back. He's took his mate. He's come back to find his shoe. Because when it was 3 o'clock in the morning, he was running. He says, I can remember about that road. My feet get wet. And that was it. I kept on going. I finally stopped. If I stopped, I would have froze. I had to keep on moving. Because once you stop, that's it. So I need to get his shoe back. There's trees. Abbey Road, some trees. I think there's I need to see. Don't down all the trees and just put trees there because I don't want them to see me. I want to see the forest, but I want to see the forest in the house. Some space to see it. I thought it was a golf course. I thought it was a sand bunker, maybe bunker. It's I ran last night at full gale. I was running so fast. I fucking hit that wall. I remember that last night. So fucking my belly's still sore. This is well the crews come and shit. They just eat and shit. That's how they fucking that's how they supposed to shit. Your shoes there, mate. They're fucking by it. Shit at the fan there last night. I was everywhere. Just I fell asleep in the wee box. Just so my sleeping bag doesn't get wet. It's fucking pissing at it. I just put the sleeping bag in a black bag. And no. At my spell barns. I've been working the lands. Whoever's been there before, way before. I should call them crofters. That's living off the lands, right after the lands. You know what I mean? That's the lands that like the farm, what type of family you are, your clan, how much land you owned, how much money it was pouring in with your everything all the ins and outs for the markets and stuff. People must have been doing a wee bit back then, you know what I mean? It was just simple things. You know what was a horse and cart. Everything else got flung in the back of you. Basically, innit? I felt the bits of the on the roof. Door frames and window ledges and stuff. And beams. Joists and stuff like that. Just thinking what's under that, because it's on a wee mount. I think there's been a 1 or a 2-story stone house thing. Nah, it's probably been. The other end looks as if there's more to it under there. A good wee bit to put the house in, if that's been a house or something. In all the valleys, all the hills. There's well wind will be coming through there. You think all the wind will be coming up? Do you know what I mean? Well, wind's coming through for that open there. Well, just get a new pair of shoes. Just get a new pair of wheelies, mate. See you up there. The beat. I had a curry pie the day, so I did. Curry one. It's curry pie. Side and sound. But that belt was fucking okay then. It's the Phoenix, Arizona thing, innit? Phoenix, Arizona thing. Wait, I'll get some tunes on. Get some bangs on before. One tray. Oops, did it. Red comes second. Sam. Sure, you got.
Wake up, fuck what tomorrow means. Make up, fight, cuss, and all those things. I know you hate me pulling those strings again and again and again. I did it again. I did it again. Did it for you, my love. I did it again. Ready to fuck it all up. I did it again. And again and again.
Everything possible as much as I can because I'm a fucking rock star. And far from a rolling stone. But when you have this much leopard, this much, what do they call it? Aura. You have this much aura around you. You can't help but to be a rock star sometimes.
I'm just having a wee gander on my phone now, but just bad. No. The big try to keep a wee eye on something that's I've changed that's over there. Didn't I? So 15%. It's CBD of it. No, it's just the oils, the vape stuff. There's only 500 left. It's a fucking 50%. I wonder how much that is. Well, it's a full spectrum. It's a wee drip to put in your tongue. Supplements. So 10 mils 80, but let's sizes of thing. So I was to 25 about 80 quid for a wee TV to make bottle. Because there's meant to be extracts coming soon. But I can't remember if it was Eco Can. No, I don't know the clinic. There's 2 clinics that will get it first before everybody else. So I don't know if the people are online, then they kind of review things. You know what I mean? keep a wee eye out on something. A bit of the extra. Sitting day tunes in or something, but load a few tunes. I think a couple of damn mixes done. Other wee things to do. You know what I mean? It's just weather. We're permitting the weather. Just see what the weather's like. No tunes. I haven't seen that a bit. Even going hardcore for a couple of months. Just heavy recording sessions. And then just start putting loads of videos together and stuff. So I've got loads of, well, not recently, but I think it was within the last month or two, there's been lots of updates on my DJ thing. And it's just all catching up on itself now. I'm starting to settle in, and because when I was first downloading, it was a wee bit, I just knew it wasn't, it needed another update or something. The last week couple of months for the DJ stuff was a wee bit busy. I think it was all that other stuff that were adding to it. It's done it. I need to get a heavy. It's not just for myself, it's for the community thing. Just fire up all sorts of tunes, bunch of no copyright stuff, bunch of random everything else. Everybody can, the content creators and all the young team, it's like, oh, I haven't got a DJ device, I'm not paying 20 quid fucking a month for that. I need to keep my PlayStation going. I spend 20 quid on my PlayStation. But shit like that, you know what I mean? So you do half of the work. You don't do it all, you kinda, that's how you do the no copyright stuff. People can mess about with it, and that's what your imagination is for. No war. For your own good. You do good shit with it. Because it's there. The potential is there. And then you just go and get some of that, guys. I'll do this, I'll do that. I've got a new intro for my channel. I've got that. How did you do that? And that, my mate GAZ. That's all the thanks. That's the thank you right there. That's all you have to do. If anybody asks, you just say him. And it's just that you're not just helping yourself, but you're helping you and somebody else. Yeah, just that. That's how it is, isn't it? Just the way things go. So I would do with everybody else, you know what I mean? Or what using other people's content and you do a remix and all this. Tag them in it. So people know as originals and all that. There's fucking so much. Simple. Keep it simple. That's all I need to do. And well, I'm not saying tidy up my music choices and all that and what I'm mixing, because that's the whole point of it. To create those kind of tunes, it hits different. You still hear those tunes, that song, you know the songs, but it hits different. Do you know what I mean? There's that wee flip or something to it. That's all that it takes. Not got to pull it out of your copyright into your no copyright, but it creates the fucking where to go to get the original one. You know what I mean? It's always creating avenues to get people discovered. You know what I mean? You use other people's music and stuff. You put your own wee twist on it. It's not kinda ruining it. It's just kinda creating other avenues for it. And I've noticed somebody likes it, but they'll be like, that doesn't sound like that's but a remix of something original. I wonder what that original sounds like. Or something, you know what I mean? It just goes out in its own direction. It'll always come back to always find its way back home. You know what I mean? If people do things right. And then that's, you know what I mean? All those other avenues, isn't even in, you know what I mean? To the UK. UK people's here. A lot of shit will be changing soon, I know. Probably not put a lot of Americans to shame, but it might get a lot of people to smarten up and think what they're doing with their life and a wee bit more control and stuff for your own lives and your peace of mind and stuff like that. So you don't need to be walking about watching your backs and all that and all this and all that, and you know what I mean? Yeah, do things right and be responsible. You know what I mean? Go and live the dream. Sort of thing, innit? Stay away from all that noise, all that bad noise. Or whatever creates it, or just stay away from it. Just keep on going forwards, you know what I mean? A lot of the aggro, a lot of the BS and nonsense, it's all got to fade out sooner or later. Because people that's getting caught up in that, it's not got to last long. That's how it's like, it's at its end days. It's people know the big change coming for a better. And I think people's trying. I think everybody's getting their chances. to make the best of it. Or be the best for yourself. One of the two. If you've got it in you, go and get it. Nothing's really stopping you. Just use a wee bit of that, a wee bit better. Slot yourself in somewhere where you feel you fit in. You know what I mean? It's all there. It's all there to be had. You work yourself towards it. You know what I mean? To something better, something, the goals, the achievements. You know what I mean? Stuff that people have already put out in the past. You know what I mean? Shit I've already, people's already laid that path out for people to walk on, to take that journey. You know what I mean? It's there. It's just a wee bit too busy away doing this other thing. When you just think if you focused on something like that and got it finished. Right. Everybody stop the now. We'll take the war shit down to 4% now. Put it back up once we do this now, because the 2% I think we can do this with it. And 2% can get us all fucking cheaper bills. Like, really cheap. Like, we shouldn't even be paying for it. You get it for nothing now. You're just made ice. Ice. That's what he needs, ice. Ice, mate. I wonder how long they have to replace the ice. How long it lasts for. Or when it's in there, does the ice all get mutated and all that and you can't use it? You have to just fling it in the sea. A big radiated ice cube or something. It's pure fried to fuck. Just fling it in there and let it melt. The fishes can breathe it. Some mad fucking gassy cooked shit. They'll all be in there fucking full of shit. Getting pumped with it. They'll all be fucking flying at the water. They will. But they're all hyper, they're all fucking going like bullets in the water. And the fastest thing in the sea there is a fish. And you should eat it, mate. It makes you run faster. It might make you talk a wee bit funny. But it's fucking, it works. Are we down there buying that fucking shit? The big swamp thing at the Simpsons. The fish with 3 eyes and all that. I'll fucking eat it. Right. And Mama Navy's you. Do you know what I mean? I'll eat it. Because I'm an Avenger now. I'm all mutated. Take some of my blood. All that moan. He's that to the Windows guy. You can fucking put it in a robot. Sell it. America's they're doing that shit. No one will sell it. No one will sell everything. You can only do it here. Nobody can sell it anywhere else. No way in America you can sell. It's a market. And bring your coffee with you, I know. We need fucking more coffee. Keep it above the line. In the green. That's only why the market stays in the green. Then they're all drinking coffee and doing work. Every other time like, nah, I've got a holiday tomorrow. I'm not for 2 weeks. Market's a wee fucked. My calendar. My calendar comes before the market. There you go, okay then. America's like, we're just shut, we're having a shutdown now. We're painting, we've knocked a wall down and building down there. We've just shut it down now for a wee bit to do that. So, if nothing is just the wall, we need to build a wee wall at the side of the house now. We're off shifting we're just shifting the goalposts right there. Everybody's like, aye, okay. And you know what I mean? Fucking goalposts everywhere. And you're all getting paid for it. Are we allowed? Are we allowed? I'm just kidding on. I'm just joking. Because yous are all like, America's like, what's happening today? What we doing today? Who's going to court? Who's going to court? Right. Who can we? Who's getting roasted today? You know what I mean? The one's getting the most money. I mean, the one's get the highest seat. No. I heard he's got a good motor. He's got a working motor. It's a government motor, and it's like, oh, so you see what he's done to it? He's not allowed. It's a government motor. Motor. Fuck his job about my motor. The handles are the fucking government's money into that. Fucking to get happy. Fuck well. Guys, lads, mate, you didn't do that to Jesus. He's like, oh, wait till he hears about that. He'll get you to do that again. And you might end up as fuck. Oh, might end up being bitch. If you're on his in their leash, he'll be taking you for a walk. You know what I mean? That burps. Or forget he's shouting on you. You go into the office. Yeah, I mean, just like, the girl give you a mad eyes. Nah, you need to do this job for me. Imagine walking into his office. I've got this wee job. You need to do this wee job for me, son. you do it? And it was about how much? Because I seen your flyers and you're giving them that much, so how much for this? And then you're like, oh aye, so it's for this secret and that secret and that secret. Oh, that's for Philip. So how much again did you say? Did you see how much you can get for the job? And then just wait till about I'll get that's alright, son. I'll get somebody else to do it. Just you go and fucking clean your bits. Go and clean your stuff up or something. Get somebody else. The next guy's like, how much? Aye. And his best bits has been good, I know. Funny. He's 10-15 minutes. Bouncy. I know. Shots fired! Somebody's on the run. The stick side. I know jump on my other legs. I don't really like doing that to people, but I respect a lot of other people's stuff. And then when they're like, just let me sitting here, you know what I mean? The medical cannabis user, you know what I mean? I'm not doing it and what to break any rules, terms or conditions, you know what I mean? And, being responsible and stuff. So, but there's just other people's stuff and the way they run their own show, you know what I mean? And the way they put themselves out to people. You know what I mean? Like their not their punctuality, their demeanour and all that. Just their presence they put out. You know what I mean? My profession stuff. You know what I mean? And no smoking at work, no swearing, no this. You know what I mean? You're a professional. And you've got all these people watching you or this or that. You know what I mean? And then when you're sitting, when somebody's doing their stream and somebody comes through a chat like, there's a Scottish guy swearing, molten drag, and you know what I mean? Watching you. And that's as if they say something bad or something. As if, wait, he's got to do a bit. You know what I mean? So, there's other people that believe, you know what I mean? The privacy thing, they don't care who does like a wee stream thing. They just, you know what I mean? It's like a community vibe. There's some people that's just more private and they put a bubble round their stuff, you know what I mean? And that's okay. That's allowed. And respect, you know what I mean? I try no date as much, and I just that'd be a bit to show that I'm no, as if I'm, you know, I'm not the way I'm speaking or anything, but just in case somebody fucking like, oh, he's on to just talk stupid or do it or that, and he's away there doing all the good work or the hard work, and you're sitting talking like that. You know what I mean? Something stupid. I ain't going there. He's let out a couple of these shrinks to the UFO, the aliens and stuff. I had that feeling it was him. He was trying to push out the alien DNA. That was. Because that's what's got to come before the actual crafts. Because all the crafts is under national security and all the tech and stuff. See, the beings, as a being, a human being, and these other beings that sits in them, there's something similar. And everybody knows it. And beings have rights and all that, and it's classed under a different thing that's not national security. And but all the DNA and all that stuff, it's all under, you know, it's a certain type of, you know, what national security, but it's not the same thing as the craft and the tech and all that. That stuff's sealed. That's had away. All the I think the paper trail, no, the paper trail, but all the receipts for it. There's wee things that stick its head up now and again. And that's how you know it's no. It wasn't. It was always done like that. As if they weren't, if it was a national security, but they couldn't. Just try to put it deep the same as that. They couldn't. It's because of the rights that we have got, human beings, the beings part. It's because of the rights that people's got. It's under a whole the crafts and the people in it, two different things. The aliens come first, and then the craft. Once most states already been reversed, and we've duplicated things and made our own version of that, fucked about with craft things, and then with all the crafts that we've made for all stuff that we've already got here, we've branched out and created other things that comes from the craft. All the advanced stuff that's coming for the ships and stuff like that, and it's in the air. It's all normal planes. Half of the tech's already there.
It's a
Night,
night.
night. So it's, I think the beings will come first, then the crafts.
It was the first test of nerves, the warships passing a few miles from Iranian soil. But if Iraq chooses to renew its attack on their oil lifeline, Tehran would almost certainly retaliate, bringing the Americans closer to a showdown. As we pass. But if Iraq chooses to renew its attack on their oil lifeline, Tehran would almost certainly retaliate, bringing the Americans closer to a showdown.
Yes, I think Abu Dhabi's done. But put it up higher. It's up there.
Showdown.
It's up here. But it's Abu Dhabi done it a wee bit high. That first one was close, and they took it round there. Put it up higher. It's going up. And they've got the wee triangle there to make sure it doesn't cut the corner. And Abu Dhabi might be like 1 or 2.
As we passed, there was a radio warning to get out of the field. The boat then appeared to give chase.
This is Navy Warship 2-4. We have no comments.
The Royal Navy's kept 2 ships close to the Gulf since 1980, but it was only last September that they began accompanying British merchant ships through the dangerous Straits of Hormuz. That followed a big increase in attacks on tankers by Iran and Iraq. Now the Royal Navy keeps 3 warships in the area, 2 on operations. Their very presence will deter an attack on the British vessels.
Is now steaming safely towards Kuwait. Although they're through the first hazard, the convoy is by no means safe. Ahead, over the next 2 days, the ships could come under attack at any time during the 500-mile voyage. Tehran would almost certainly retaliate, thus bringing the Americans closer to a showdown. Brent Sadler, News at 10, Kuwait.
In Washington, the policy argument over the Gulf is for the moment over, and the political community here can only wait for events to unfold. There's some public concern about the possibility of America being drawn into conflict with Iran, but it's muted.
Sure, I'm concerned, but I think the Gulf situation has gone on too long, and some action needs to be taken.
I think it's a very explosive situation.
At least some of our allies, like France, I believe, is escorting tankers now because of their conflict with their embassies. And I think it's a good policy.
I think that they may make matters worse.
The White House says that the president is being kept closely.
The operational plans delayed until the task group is reinforced with mine-hunting ships and helicopters. Though GAZ Prince is now safely out of the Gulf, the Navy has yet to recover the supertanker Bridgeton. The potential threat against her now judged to be very high. Brent Sadler, ITN, in the Persian Gulf.
The danger posed to the world shipping is now all too visible in the Gulf of Oman. Today, patrol boats from the Emirates were able to locate more of the mines which have been laid there. But with British minesweepers still weeks away, the Western powers now have no way of guaranteeing safe passage for their tankers. Indeed, this afternoon, after failing to detonate one mine with gunfire and then losing track of another, the Navy of the Emirates was reduced to asking foreign journalists to help them in their search. In Britain, the Royal Navy recalled ratings from holiday as the 4 minesweepers bound for the war zone were refitted.
On air attacks or whatever, then I think obviously a little ship like this, we haven't got really much to protect ourselves.
The Prime Minister on holiday in Cornwall defended the government's decision to send them, although the mere mention of the crisis in the Gulf seemed to touch a raw nerve.
Will you be keeping in touch with events in the Gulf while you're here?
Oh, of course. Of course.
And what about the apparent U-turn? Any views on
Well, no, we're not, in fact. I simply don't understand the language you use. If there are mines, and there are British ships, naval, and tankers, then why do you find it so surprising that you send minesweepers?
It's been said, though, that you're bowing to the Americans.
We're on holiday.
Have you been bowing to the Americans?
The Iranians will tease the West. They'll send mines. They'll attack ships, which will embarrass the West. They'll call these maneuvers and extend them by a day. They'll resort to all sorts of things that will keep the West on an edge, as it were. But it's very unlikely that they'll get involved in a major. It would tease the West. They'll send mines.
I simply don't understand.
But then if the trouble starts, on air attacks or whatever, then I think obviously a little ship like this, we haven't got really much to protect us.
The Prime Minister, on holiday in Cornwall, defended the government's decision to send them, although the mere mention of the crisis in the Gulf seemed to touch a raw nerve.
Will you be keeping in touch with events in the Gulf while you're here?
Oh, of course. Of course.
And what about the apparent U-turn? Any views
Well,
on
now, we're not, in fact. I simply don't understand the language you use. If there are mines, and there are British ships, naval, and tankers, then why do you find it so surprising that you send minesweepers?
It's been said, though, that you're bowing to the Americans.
We're on holiday.
Have you been bowing to the Americans?
The Iranians will tease the West. They'll send mines. They'll attack ships, which will embarrass the West. They'll call these maneuvers and extend them by a day. They'll resort to all sorts of things that will keep the West on an edge, as it were. But it's very unlikely that they'll get involved in a major confrontation with the British, French, and American navies. However, there are elements in Iran, in the Revolutionary Guards, who have their own.
In their view, only such a coordinated response from the West can avert disaster in the weeks ahead.
Mr. Karashami, what is the message that's been brought from Tehran to Perez de Cuellar?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. In the name of God, the compassionate, the merciful. I believe the content of the message to Mr. Perez de Cuellar is not any different from the written message which was already submitted to him, and it is circulated as a document of the Security Council.
You mean there's been no change in Iran's attitude towards the resolution calling for a ceasefire?
I think the position has been very consistent and more or less the same.
Well, what is the position now? Can you tell me briefly?
The position, I think since it is already circulated, as a document. There's no need to really elaborating on that very much. We have seen some positive elements in the resolution. We have also seen very important negative aspects in the resolutions. We believe the resolution is therefore suffering from very important shortcomings, and but if it is an instrument to encourage the Secretary General to make a move and to see how the ultimate objective, which is the restoration of peace and tranquility to the region, can be achieved, then that is a very good objective, and we hope that through cooperation with his good officers we can achieve something.
Are you asking the Secretary-General today to embark upon a personal mission?
I cannot be very specific. That is exactly what we mentioned in the written letter we have given to the Secretary-General and which is circulated as a document.
Have you asked him again to visit Tehran?
We reiterated our invitation, which is a standing invitation indeed.
Are we getting any closer to Iran accepting the UN ceasefire call?
I cannot be specific about these issues because I don't know how far you have been, and I don't know with what criteria I should measure if you are closer or not. We believe that the positive elements in the resolution must be appreciated very much, and anything which can be done must be done within the framework of those positive elements.
Of course, there are those who believe that Iran is trying to play for time to stave off an arms embargo for as long as possible, while at the same time getting its oil out, taking advantage of the lull in the Gulf.
Oh, is that so? Then let them interpret the situation in any way they want, but definitely a very, very important decision with regard to the most complicated issue of the region should not be made without painful and hair-splitting and accurate analysis and studies, and it takes time. Now, meanwhile, if during this period of considerations and deliberations some sort of tranquility is prevailing in the Persian Gulf, that should not be interpreted in any way.
For speaking to us.
Thank you.
In London, the insurance underwriters at Lloyd's were today being kept up to date with the latest attacks in the intensified tanker war. The market here carries 90% of the Gulf war risks business. They've paid out £1 billion in losses since the war began, and only yesterday raised their premiums for tankers entering the Gulf by 50%. A delegation from the Merchant Navy Officers Union Newmast had their members' safety in mind when they went to the American Embassy this afternoon. They want a United Nations naval force to replace the US presence in the Gulf, which they say puts British sailors' lives at risk.
It is escalating the situation at the present time. We now have the largest war zone that we've ever had. It's spilled out of the Gulf now into the Gulf of Oman, where we find the mines.
But many tanker owners support foreign naval escorts.
What is happening in the Gulf are a lot of neutral merchant ships going about their lawful business, trading to many places other than those engaged in the war. And they have a perfect right to carry on that business without having a hole shot in them.
Hundreds of British families, like the Stewarts of Minehead, have had to live with the anxieties of the tanker war. Liz Stewart's husband, Roger, commands a vessel now on its way to the Gulf, and he was there earlier in the year.
He worries about us, the children. I think, as he says, he knows, when he's away, he knows what's going on, and he realises that we don't so much, and therefore it's probably worse for us at home.
HMS Broadsword, one of the Royal Navy warships which have been accompanying British tankers in the Gulf, sailed into her home port of Plymouth today. The family's relief at seeing the crewmen back safely was all too obvious. The men have now got a few weeks of leave before embarking again on their next tour, though they won't be sent back to the Gulf for at least another year.
The BT Banker, a crude oil carrier of 340,000 tons, is the 21st British ship that HMS Andromeda has accompanied in or out of the Gulf during the past month. In all, for Andromeda, over 2.5 million